Hey. See? Yeah. This one's a Morales joint.
So the phone number on the impounded truck was the pre-1970s kind with letters. Harlem 7 4321. Did the truck that got away have the same one?
Yeah. But I'm not sure I'm following.
Pre-1970s trucks were terrible polluters because they had no catalytic converters. My office did an initiative to get them off the roads. So there are now very few old trucks in this neighborhood. Si tuviéramos alguna forma de localizarlo.
I got an idea. Nice work, Ma. Back in business. If Ma's right about those trucks, they probably left behind some kind of residue.
Hey, Miles. I heard there's a star-studded gala at the museum.
If I find the missing pieces, yeah!
Never been to a gala before?
Do you want to go?
Thought you'd never ask. What should I wear? Pierce black, low-key glam?
Bro, let me focus.
Right. Good luck.
I can't believe people would do this. I was so excited about this exhibit. The whole museum, really. Look, this is an unfortunate situation I'm in here. I mean, you know how much I care about protecting the collective history of this community.
I do, which is why I hope this won't derail your support.
Okay, let's see if those trucks left anything behind.
Spider-Man's here. Spider-Man, any news?
Working on some new leads. I'll let you know.
Well, I've got business to attend to, but you know my feelings. For me, it's about preserving the history at all costs.
This looks like it could be something from a prehistoric heist truck. Ugh. Smell that sulfur. Definitely from an old engine. Maybe I can isolate it further. To identify the substance, need to get rid of the contaminants.
Hey, Spider-Man. Now, we know you're helping on this. You're good.
Thanks. Oops. Don't want to remove the anchor nodes. Let's try that again. Avoid destroying the anchor nodes. Okay. No, that's not right. Need to get rid of the contaminants without removing any anchor nodes. Got it. Aromatic hydrocarbon. This will never make it through a catalytic converter. Hey, Ma. You were right. That truck was so old, it left a unique contaminant in its wake.
Fantastico. Can you track it down?
On it as we speak.
I suddenly have hope we might really be able to find everything, pull off the gala, and save the museum.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One thing at a time.
Okay, I know. Well, be careful, and let me know what you find.
I'm losing the trail. Gotta follow the truck's residue signature.
Sorry, couldn't hear you. Anyway, we delivered everything we had. The rest of it fell off the truck.
You better frickin' find it!
I understand, sir. We'll keep looking for the last item.
He's stiffing us. What did I tell you?
No. He'll pay when we deliver the saxophone.
Saxophone. I think you know where.
Settle down, idiot. The guy's loaded. Just need to make him happy.
Oh, I am done. I'm gonna go find that guy and... I'll get you, Spider-Man, even if it's the last move I make!
Did you really think you've seen the last of me?
The hell did the spider find us?
Oh, it's on, Spider-Man!
Grab this, Spider-Man!
More friends? Let's go.
Come on, guys, get the Spider-Punk! There he is! Up there!
Okay. That's all of them. Let's open up that truck and get the rest of those museum pieces. Empty. They must have already given their boss whatever was in here. All roads seem to lead to that guy. Sounds like somebody's phone. Okay. So there's something out there they're still looking for. So I found the second truck, but it was empty.
Oh no.
But they lost one of the pieces somehow. Charlie Parker's saxophone.
Oh, Miles. Head over to CJ Walker Park.
Okay. Why?
One of our interns said she heard a guy talking about a saxophone he found. I didn't believe her at first. She's kind of a bochichera.
If it's the one these guys lost, their boss seemed really interested in finding it.
As he should be. Charlie Parker's a legend. That saxophone is priceless.
Who should I look for at the park?
I don't have a name. They said a trumpet player was talking about it.
Trumpet. Got it.
Thanks, Tia Arañita. Let me know what happens. Te quiero.
Gotta change clothes first. Don't want to disrupt the festival. Okay, where is this trumpet guy?
It's fine, but
This place looks a lot better today than it did when Fisk and his crew took it over.
Hey, Miles.
Steph, what's up? You here with Gloria?
Nah, she's working.
I just got here. Was looking for a trumpet player. You seen one anywhere?
Yeah, Teo is here, playing his trumpet.
Teo plays trumpet?
Mm-hmm. I think he was over near that far gate.
Great. Thanks, Steph. And say hi to Gloria for me. Teo's gotta be in the park. Let me double back.
I will keep my phone outside. Miles, how you been?
Good. Busy. How's business at the barbershop?
Booming, my friend. How you liking those locks?
I like them. Took my mom a little while, but I think I won her over.
Ah, well, just keep twisting. But they're looking good.
Thanks. See you around.
It's just basic drum circle etiquette. Play at the volume of the good volume dynamics make good relations.
Thanks, everyone.
Hey, Spider-Man.
Hey, Miles.
Teo! Sounding good, man. Wow, I didn't know you played the trumpet.
I dabble. Hey, I was actually gonna call you. When I was in Keynote Music this morning getting my horn fixed, some kids brought in a sax they found on the street. Was thinking it could potentially be the one from the museum. I don't want to get anyone in trouble. They were trying to do the right thing.
Yeah, 100%. You talking about Keynote on Cathedral?
Yeah, talk to Eugene.
Thanks. Headed there right now. Trumpet sounds great, bro. Hey, Ma. Found the sax. On my way to pick it up now.
Ay, bendito. Angela will be so relieved. This just might save the museum.
Hey, did you know Teo played the trumpet? He's pretty good, too. Had an audience and everything. The whole park was bumping.
Precisely why this museum is so important. Music enriches our community and brings it together.
Is that my mom or Councilwoman Morales talking?
It's both. Ten cuidado, mijo.
Uh-oh. This doesn't look good.
Hey, Spider-Man! I was about to put an alert in your app.
What happened here?
A couple of creepy guys just dragged Eugene out of here. Definitely wasn't right. They went that way.
Thanks. I'll check it out. Let's scan for any clues here.
Why would I have...
Hey, fellas, you want to learn to play music? There are better ways to do it.
It's the spider! Get it!
Man, here comes the rest of the band.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
You okay?
A few bruises are okay, as long as they left me my keys. Here, take these and open my trunk. Charlie Parker saxophone. That's the real deal right there. I was getting ready to return it to the museum, and those guys busted in. Yeah, he used that to record his masterpiece, Ornithology, 1946. You a Bird fan?
My dad was. I don't know much about old music.
Old. When you hear an MC today, use syncopated accents, stress the offbeat, flow in and out of the rhythm. That ain't nothing but bebop.
I'll have to listen a little closely next time.
I'll get this back to the museum right away. Then I gotta call my insurance company.
Okay, thanks, man. If I could get into the phone these guys were using to communicate with the mastermind. Wow. All zeros is a number equivalent of password as a password. Just a midnight rendezvous with a criminal mastermind. No biggie. Who's this? Good afternoon, New York. This is your Spider-Man speaking. The bird's hunting someone. Better pull his data fast. The mini drones are holding up the download. his pets with railguns. Down, 50% to go. Need that momentum from the slipstream. We're in the home stretch. Me again. This one's good to go. Got all the data. All the targets share the exact same DNA? It's all the same person. But how? Okay. Officially creeped out. I need to solve this. What? A drone should do it. Didn't your mom ever teach you not to steal?
Look, it's Spider-Man! You're not gonna win!
Don't think I can ever relax at the beach again? How about we just make a trade? Let me check my pocket. Guess this doesn't work on you. That was some angry sand.
I wake up in some kind of dungeon. Lots of empty cells around. You're not here. But are you okay?
Marco must have felt so helpless. Trapped. With no idea where his daughter was. That car swerving all over the place.
It's the spider! Get him off our tail! Get off, you stupid bug!
Okay, bad dudes dealt with, and runaway car stopped. Good job, me. have y'all scared if you need reinforcements.
Keep him down there.
Now I can look around for info in peace. Love rummaging inside robots. Nice looking base you got there. Hope some Spider-Man doesn't ruin it. The drones recharge and take off here. Wonder what would happen if I overcharged them. Busy bird. Migrating over from the last blind. Should check out the other blind to find out where the base is. Being as gentle as I can be here. Consider this base blindness. Now let's see what I can find out. Hunter's got the memo that everything cool is in Brooklyn these days. That old army base won't be housing drones for much longer. Now I can take them down.
Hunters have taken over this abandoned army supply base and turned it into a drone station.
Are there bird drones? Why didn't they just pick an avian?
Does it matter? They're making these drones to kill you.
Good point. Let's stop that from happening.
They're powering up the drones here. If you can tether your web from the charging station to a power supply, you'll overcharge them into oblivion. Be sure to hook the charging station up to a power supply to destroy the drones. Let's ground some birds.
Don't worry, plenty of web to go around.
Hunters have taken over this abandoned army supply base and turned it into a drone station.
For their bird drones? Why didn't they just pick an avian?
Does it matter? They're making these drones to kill you.
Good point. Let's stop that from happening.
They're powering up the drones here. If you can tether your web from the charging station to a power supply, you'll overcharge them into oblivion. Be sure to hook the charging station up to a power supply to destroy the drones. Let's ground some birds.
There we go.
What news from Volgograd?
The situation is tenuous. The family is divided.
I fear this, Volgograd. We spread the resources too thin.
There may not be an empire to run. When you're that divided, you must not let it give.
Nap time. Don't you all have something better to do?
Locked on! The hell?
Think you can dig up some more info on the incoming Kravenovs now?
Here we go. What's this?
Little Anna. You seek a challenge to feel the rush of fear again. I will give you something to fear, Father. Your brother made such promises too. Go on then. Terrify me. Anyone who gets in my way will suffer the same fate as Nedorochi. Is that so? And your mother? She was in the way. I assume Vladimir was no problem for you either. I live for the hunt. If you really are the one. Let's see if you can leave Volgograd unscathed.
Oh my god. His entire family. Dead.
This whole time we were getting ready for them, and they just destroy each other? And Kraven got what he wanted. At least his hunters have nowhere to hide now.
The hunters are gone and the drones are grounded. Pretty good.
Is that the last break-in I'll ever stop? Not with my luck. I need to stop those hunters before someone gets hurt.
He's following us! Go!
Wait, are you baiting me? You're baiting me. Ugh.
Give up now, Spider-Man!
You made this easy!
I can't write speeding tickets. You hunters would be broke. More stolen tech. Off the streets it goes. And we have achieved liftoff! Hopefully this bird's data helps me figure out what's going on here. Need to stay in the slipstream to trail after it! Okay, 50% remaining. Only 10% left. Better finish this before I lose all the data. That should cover it. And that's the last one. Whew. Not too talented, if you ask me. A relay signal? The satellites for each drone must be sifting through the target's data at some kind of central hub. If I can hack the relay point, maybe the target's location is in the stream. So this is how Kraven had eyes and ears all over the city? Come on. That did the trick.
Target acquired. Dispatching hunters to the corner of 67th and Lexington.
Oh no. Did I lead the hunters right to them? I gotta get there quick or else. They're already here.
Spider-Man! Do not let him escape!
Lifeguard Spidey reporting for duty. Didn't you read the sign? No hunting by the pool!
I have a shot!
Cannonball! Hey, I brought my suit. Where's yours? I should check inside. Hello?
Sergei, after all these years, how are you?
Who's there?
Make yourself at home. There's a martini waiting for you on the counter.
They think I'm Kraven?
Two olives. Just
2 olives. And cyanide?
so. You have finally come to reunite in New York. Let us hide and seek, like old times.
They can't see me. It's a programmed recording with high-tech motion tracking.
You never cared to hear me play, but surely you remember this refrain. Oh, silly Sergei. It's Vicuña. Much more comfortable than that itchy mind of yours.
This game's nearly done. No, come on, Pete. Checkmate.
You found my secret. But who lies waiting?
I'm gonna die down there, aren't I?
You call yourself the Great Hunter. Yet your trophy is pale in comparison to mine.
What the? Is that my mask? Wait. Is this the Chameleon's apartment? I thought we put him away years ago.
When I fled Volgograd,
I never thought I would find a place to call home. But I am happy here.
Looks like he graduated too. This tech is insane. Craven's drone snapped a photo of him mid-transformation. I knew something was off about Craven's target. More secrets. This is the missing persons database. It goes back almost 20 years? What did the chameleon do to them?
I gave you everything when we were children, and you would not even share your name. I loved you, and you hated me, but not anymore. I refuse to be hunted. I will see you again, brother, but you will never see me.
Need to get out of here.
Don't worry, brother. I will do what you could not.
Craven and the chameleon are brothers? Guess he has nothing to worry about now that... Gotta keep an eye out in case he shows up again. Yuri is not gonna be happy about this. A monster? In Queens? Better check it out. Hello, ma'am.
Who's there? I don't recognize your voice.
It's Spider-Man? Oh, I didn't realize.
Alba, charmed to meet you.
So, you need my help?
Yes. There's a monster in my backyard. I can hear it at night. Scratching.
Could it be a stray dog? Or a rat?
My allergies could sense a stray dog half a mile away. And even New York rats don't get as big as whatever that is.
Is there anybody else here who might have noticed it? Family member? Guide dog?
Just me. No family, no neighbors, no service animals. Allergies, remember? Whatever it is, I need it gone.
Got it. I'll look around and let you know what I find.
Please. I cannot afford to repair any more damage. Fixed income, you know.
Did Craven's tiger get loose? Definitely an animal. What are you doing up here? Suspect number one. Can't go running off without a solid lead. Well, that's disgusting. Gooey. Is it a symbiote sneaking around? Time for some molecular assessments. Whoops. Dang it. Let's see here. Looks inorganic. Even weirder. I can pick up traces of the chemical. Looks like it came from the woods. Trail ends here. There might be another clue nearby. These look promising. So it's something strong enough to rip through metal. Great. More gunk. Whatever it is, it's either leaky or slobbery. Yeah. This stuff leaves a real strong trail. This thing is way too heavy to be a big cat, but it sure can jump like one. Feels like I'm getting warmer. Lost the trail. Should pick up around here somewhere. Where is this thing going? Maybe Genki knows something about this thing.
Hello?
Hey, Genki, that monster in Queens, it's one of those hunter beasts, but it's not attacking.
Whoa, a hunter beast? Maybe we can hack it. It could give us some intel.
There's something in its side. An arrow? Easy. This won't hurt. Probably. Since, you know, you're metal.
something!
Okay, okay.
Hurry!
Got it!
How did you do that?
So, this was kind of a desperate move, but I dumped 10 million random dog videos to its pattern recognition database.
Nice! What should we do with this thing? Is it dangerous?
Try fetch?
You want to get the barrels? Are you a happy puppy? Want to play chase? That's it. Good dog. Get him!
I'll try to access its memories while it's distracted. Man, a lot of corruption in these logs.
So, the arrow. Why would hunters shoot their own robot pets?
Target practice? Let's find out.
Hey, what's your name anyway?
Designation F1D0. Fido.
Good to know at least one hunter has a sense of humor.
This log is cached to a server. Dare I?
How deeply do you believe in your firewall?
Deeply enough to download this audio playback.
Get out of my water, piece of shit. She's a traitor to Kraven.
You are the traitor. I was doing my job.
Defective garbage, get back here!
We've got company! Must have traced our log access.
Easy there, easy. Stay. Heal, buddy! Heal! Genki, send in a stop command!
I can't access manual override. Oh, always wanted to say that.
Focus! I think it's scared!
It's definitely acting like it.
Maybe that recording scared it!
Repressed final memories? Always bad. I think its owner shot it.
And covered up a murder! Fido, stop! No, not the church!
There you are. Come here. I should have shown you the picture of an exclusive boat. God let you fall you anything else. You are a detective for the trash.
So you're the guy Fido's so scared of?
Oh, it's on.
Get him, Fido!
Pull back now!
Fido's not going anywhere with you! That's all of them. Fido! Okay, don't worry. He won't hurt you anymore. Now, let's take care of that arrow. Okay, let's have a look. Little pinch. Ready? Good boy.
You sure this is safe?
Hey, if 10 million dog videos can't make you a good boy, there's no hope for any of us. You're a good boy, aren't you? Who's a good boy?
Just to be safe, though, I'll wipe its memory completely. Except the videos. And you.
Good call. We're back.
Spider-Man? Wait, we?
Me and this curious guy.
Oh no, my allergies.
It's okay. Earlier you mentioned you couldn't get a guide animal? Well, I found you one. He's a dog, I guess, made of various metals. Very allergy-friendly. He's also got a few hundred guide dog videos uploaded to his memory.
Really? He's everything I hope for. I can have him trained at the center so he can be properly registered. Already so helpful. Thank you, Spider-Man. Adios.
Hunter pets. Better go take a look.
Need to work on your... Spiders!
Which one of you is the alpha? Pete's right. Fighting robots is pretty sweet. Heard someone tagged your shop.
Yes, it was hideous. Until someone else showed up and painted over it. Such detailed work. Best thing to ever happen to me. Business has never boomed. No, bloomed like this.
That is gorgeous. Well, when you see them, tell them I said thank you.
Oh, here she is. You can thank her yourself.
Hey, miss, thank you for your services. Wow. You're amazing. You know that? Wait. I thought you were here buying flowers for them. I wonder if they deliver. And sent. Okay. Easy. I hope those kids enjoy the autumn sunshine bouquet. Missing Grandpa at Prospect Park. Oh, man. I better go check that out. Hey, ma'am. Need a hand?
Ma'am? Just call me Ray.
I need y'all to just chill.
Grab him, please. Well, I'm not finished with you.
I have a job.
What? Where'd those symbiotes come from? Actually, can you guys come back later? I just went through a whole thing and I'm kind of tired. Thanks. You too.
Beginning text-to-speech call with Haley Cooper. The kids at the hospital love the flowers. Thanks, Miles.
Hold up. How'd you know it was me?
They were labeled Order for Music Man. Not very cryptic.
Oh, well, hey, I want to support what you do for them. It's really cool.
Thanks.
See the fool's beacon!
done. Probably shouldn't tell Ma about how close I got to an almost exploding gas truck. Look at that little face. Those tiny stickers? Those people won't last long against symbiotes. Stay calm, folks. I know what I'm doing. There. It's over.
Spider-Man, thank you for coming. I'm looking for my grandpa Earl. He kept talking about meeting someone here, and now he's gone, and... Can you please help me find him?
Any clues on where he might be?
Just this picture. He was staring at it all morning.
This looks familiar. Some kind of exhibit. This looks like it was taken 60 years ago. Around the same time of year, too. I'll find him. Don't worry.
Please hurry. He gets confused, and I just don't want him to get scared or hurt or...
That picture had some animal in the background. Maybe an exhibit? No Grandpa. But let's see what I can find.
Rude.
Those flowers by the sea lion pool. Is something else there? My wonderful Earl. Yep. This is him. Hey, I didn't find your grandpa yet, but I did find a note for him. It name drops a botanical garden.
My grandparents used to take weekend walks through the botanical gardens. That has to be where he is.
If I could figure out what's in the inhaler, I could probably create a trail leading to Grandpa. That's not right. Done. Hey, your grandpa isn't at the gardens, but I was able to create a trail using his inhaler that should lead me right to him.
Oh no, really? Please hurry. He needs that thing like he needs lungs. Lately, I've been so busy. Sometimes taking care of him felt like a thing I had to do. But the thought of losing him... all I want is to sit with him. What's wrong with me?
Don't be so hard on yourself. Trying to keep responsibilities straight is tough. Trust me. I get it. You're doing your best. Found him by the lake. I'll hang with him until you get here.
You did? I'm on my way. Stay right there.
Hey there, sir.
Spider-Man? Whatever you think I did, I didn't.
Your granddaughter's looking for you, sir.
Granddaughter? Oh. Well, tell her I'll be back in a minute. I proposed to my wife here. Right here. Where we sit.
Man, you're making the rest of us look bad. How'd you ask?
First off, we had to go to the zoo. Never met a soul who loved animals more than that woman. I was terrified. I meant to ask her at the meerkats. She said they reminded her of me, but my knees were knocking, man. I couldn't see straight. We left the zoo and just kept walking. Ended up here. She... if you saw her, man, just perfect. But clumsy. Nearly fell into that pond there. Face first. You ever been in love, Spider-Man?
Maybe.
It's beautiful. Nothing more beautiful. Can I tell you something, Spider-Man? I know I'm fading. It's scary as hell. Thought I'd be ready, but nothing gets you ready. Nothing. when I'm here, it's like she is too. Like I'm living it all over again. All nervous and sweating and whatnot. Then I look into her eyes and it's like I'm home. I was so nervous that day, Spider-Man. Almost didn't even ask. It's like I blinked and she's gone.
I'm sorry.
You said my granddaughter was looking for me? Let's go see her.
I should have guessed you'd come here. Sorry we lost track of each other.
It was my fault for wandering off. But Spider-Man took good care of me. Had a nice chat about your grandma.
Oh, yeah? She used to love this spot, huh? I feel like I spent every weekend here with her, feeding the ducks.
I wouldn't doubt it.
No one here yet. I'll just hang for a bit until the party starts.
You were supposed to pay us on our last delivery.
You'll get paid when I get everything. Where is it?
Where is what?
Lewis said you were bringing the saxophone.
Lewis said? Lewis got picked up by the cops. He don't got no saxophone.
You set this meeting up!
No, we didn't. Now where's our money?
Where is the saxophone?
Darren? The big donor from the museum? I better bust up this party and have a talk with him. I should get the whole bunch wrapped up before they hurt someone.
We're fed up with you not paying us.
We don't work for free.
I think maybe...
What's he doing here? We need Leon with the big gun! They're still on the way!
Spider-Man, help me! I'm just trying to get the stolen stuff back to the museum!
That's not true!
I can explain! That's gonna have to be a longer conversation!
There he is! In the air!
There's another one!
Squash the spider!
Well, that seems to be all of them. Let's get to the bottom of this with Darren.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man. I assure you, there's a very reasonable explanation.
That seems extremely dubious. Wait till Councilwoman Morales hears you were involved in this.
Leon's here! Time to exterminate a spider!
Darren, stay back.
We have to win!
I dare you, Spider-Man. Come on!
Get down! Gotta get through you, Spidey! Here comes the pain!
Go!
Don't let up!
Darren? Are you kidding me? He was right here. still have his number. Sounds like he's close. Bad guys on Darren's tail. Can't blame him. He wants their money.
Who is this? Is this Lewis?
Darren, stop the car!
Spider-Man? Can you at least stop these guys chasing me?
You weren't trying to retrieve those things. You were the one behind the robbery in the first place.
I care about these objects!
You pretended to care, and then stole from the museum. It's this community's history.
It's my family's history. I don't expect you to understand.
I don't think I'm the one who doesn't understand. Let's get these other bad guys out the way first. Gotta stop this and put all these guys behind bars, including Darren. Almost. Police are on their way. Gotta catch up to Darren.
Are you still there? Look, my father was one of the most successful music producers ever. He produced half the artists in that museum.
Good for him. Now stop the car and tell me where the rest of the pieces are. Here we go. Not today, Darren.
What?
Glad I remember which one was the brake. Should probably get my license one of these days. Just so I get this right. All that talk of supporting the museum. All Angela's time you wasted asking about operations and security. All lies. So you can learn how to steal the collection.
But my family...
No. I'm sure you do care about this music. But those things don't belong to you. They belong to this community.
Let's go, sir. You're under arrest.
This event would not have been possible without our wonderful curator, Angela, and this entire community. The way we pulled together to recover the stolen items is nothing less than amazing.
Okay.
Thanks to everyone for saving me.
And thank you, Rio Morales, our city councilperson, who champions the nation.
Yeah, those are some funk beats. Gotta study up on this guy.
I'd say she's off to a stunning start.
I think Abuela had a book about her. Gotta take a look when I get home.
Hey, I guess it all worked out. This museum is fire. And so much music I want to go listen to.
Right? Oh, it's so inspiring. Hey, you wanna have breakfast tomorrow? I can tell you all my new music ideas.
Let's do it. I'm gonna keep checking this out.
All that? And she was a secret agent fighting Nazis? Huh. Josephine Baker, a role model. Hope I could say I accomplished that much someday. Hey, I heard you helped find the missing saxophone.
Yeah, I got to hold it. Bird coaxed miracles from that hunk of metal.
My dad was a big Charlie Parker fan. He'd be happy to know the sax is here for everyone to appreciate.
And maybe lead them back to the music. Music is magic.
down on Lenox Avenue the other night, by the pale, dull pallor of an old gaslight. He did a lazy swing. He did a lazy swing. That's some lyrics right there.
Aye, we were hoping you'd be here. Oh, wow. Your mom is something else.
That she is.
Can you believe that guy pretended to be a donor and then robbed the place?
Thank God he didn't get away with it.
I agree. This stuff needs to be here. Not in some guy's penthouse where he's the only one who could see it.
Hey, Miles! I figured I'd better come see that saxophone in its right place.
Who's your tip that helped with the saxophone recovery?
Oh, not really. It was all ours, Spider-Man. The guy, not the cat.
Well, it was a community effort. Give your Spider-Man some ear scratches for me.
I will.
I should finish looking around before I go talk to Ma and head out.
Thank you all. Thank you so much. Angela told me the museum has a record number of new memberships.
Seriously?
We're gonna be okay.
Couldn't have done it without you, Ma.
Now, hear me out. What if we really teamed up on the next one? I can get my own suit.
Ma!
Maybe. Algo con brillo.
Ma, stop. Stop. Stop it. Get out of here. Dance with me. Show me how to sauce.
Danacasters, you remember those recent thefts at the Harlem Cultural Center?
She went in without me. I'm going after her. Thanks, Miles. Crazy cult's all me. No. They're still breathing. But I don't know if the flame is gonna be so lucky. Not after Yuri said how dangerous he is. We have no idea what their Crimson Hour doomsday event is. And she just runs in.
This wasn't a part of the prophecy.
Trust the flame and keep watching. She has to leave eventually. What's happening in there?
Came along like a fool. Strike her down, Embers, for the flame burns eternal.
Look! The Spider-Man! Hit him!
That's Spider-Man up there!
This is all fucking...
All right. Where are you, Yuri? That's not a good rumble. Just need to get to her.
Can anyone hear me? Anyone?
That's a map of Brooklyn. Is that where the Crimson Hour's supposed to happen? Why Brooklyn? What's Oscorp got to do with all of this? A warehouse, scrapyard, parking lot, library? What's the connection?
My Embers. I've heard some concern amongst you recently concerning our losses at the
What now?
I want this cleared as soon as possible.
What happened to the roof team? You're not in charge.
Clear that rubble now! Now!
Yuri's behind that rubble. I take out these cultists, I can get to her. And the flame. Wait. They're making explosives here. They're not waiting for the Crimson Hour. They want to cause it.
You're late, fools, Beacon! Or did you get left behind?
Don't you know? Only squares show up to parties on time!
They're in my sight!
Where's this Crimson Hour? Is Brooklyn the target?
Brooklyn's just the beginning!
What do you people want?
It's not about what we want! It's about fate! Trust the...
Now to clear the rubble.
Who said anything about Oscorp? Stop! The fool's Beacon himself, as I prophesied! No!
I knew you had it in you, Yuri.
There. That'll keep pressure on it until I can...
If you want the flame, you're gonna have to go through me!
And you're about to swallow a lot of blood!
You're going to have to kill him, Yuri! My prophecy says he'll never stop! Just like you!
I'll finish you when I'm done! And the flame makes you die, Spider-Man! The longer he lives, the more people will get hurt!
There are other ways to stop him! Less traumatic ways! What about the Crimson Hour? We still need to learn more about it!
You're acting like he cooperates!
This path you're on never ends well, Yuri. Trust me!
Trust you? What about you trusting me? You weren't there the last time he escaped! You didn't find the body! You didn't see his face!
No, I can't even imagine! But that still doesn't make this right!
I am not letting him get away again! I can't!
Well, that's too bad, Yuri. Because I don't die.
It's not like I want to free him!
No! You just want to go halfway!
Congratulations. You get to live out the rest of your life behind bars.
And I owe it all to you.
God, that's beautiful.
I'm only gonna enjoy this a little bit!
Get out of my way!
You know I can't do that! I'm trying to do the right thing!
As if you have any idea what that means! You hope and try! I act!
And you're never wrong!
Open your eyes!
Everything's blurry!
You care more about being good than doing good! Always have!
You used to believe we could do both!
Yeah, then I grew up!
You talk like I've never saved anyone!
Oh, and nobody died under your watch? I doubt that! You're the one who wanted to wait to come here! You're a fool! And you're not the authority on justice! Why would you be? You're just a man in a costume! Playing hero! How many times have you messed up? Too many!
I've never said I was perfect!
acting like it, and let's kill him!
Yuri! You okay?
You need to figure out your priorities. Because I'd rather lose sleep over the one person I killed than all the ones I didn't save.
I know my priorities. I am not going to let the flame hurt anyone else. I'll find him, somehow. Those cultists thinking? Hope I'm not intruding! Never! Let's do this!
He's too fast up there!
What's the matter? Who's Spider-Man? Who's The world will be cleansed if you're still.
Man, I thought I was gonna get that last hit in.
Ah, hubris. It defeats us all. Ganke? What's up?
Hey, Mr. Parker. You've been dealing with those fire cult guys, right? The followers of the flame?
Yeah.
I'm seeing reports on social media say they spotted a few of them on a rooftop in Brooklyn. I'll send you the details.
I'll check it out. Thanks, Ganke.
77 dogs in 10 minutes.
Is the Crimson Hour about to start?
I'd love to see you all at the fair next week. I'm going for the Chili Dog record, and I hear the shrimp cocktail competition is going to be biblical. Anyone want to challenge me? Huh? Hey, you paid for that photo, Spider-Man? I'm just kidding. You're cool.
This guy dips his hot dog buns in tomato juice before eating them. Now, I get that it makes it easy for them to go down, but tomato juice? Brother, that ain't right.
That symbiote's attacking them. Clear out! I've got this! Okay, clear for now. Coming with me. That should work for Robbie.
You gotta hand it to New Yorkers. Wasn't even trying to be funny there. If there's a good time to be had, they'll find it.
There's the bus. Gotta save those people from the symbiotes. Stay calm, everyone. I can handle this. Just hang on a little bit longer. Get somewhere safe as soon as you can.
Good, good.
Ah. The Manhattan Bridge. Can you believe they started building it in 1901? Finished in 1909. I thought it was old when I was a kid, but now, it's just amazing the history that's in this city.
Perfect.
Is that? Oh, man! I haven't been there in years. When we were at the Bugle's old office, we'd hide out here whenever Jonah was about to blow. I finished a lot of assignments sitting at that bar. And a lot of grasshoppers.
Symbiotes are trying to get at those people.
Stay away from them!
All clear. At least for a little while.
Have a great day, Spider-Man.
Rise and grind, they say? But seems like it's always a lot more of the grind part.
Not bad.
My grandma always talked about going here. She'd walk across the bridge every Sunday to get the freshest vegetables in the city. But one time, she was late and the guy in front of her bought all the tomatoes. And that's how she met my grandpa.
Bad guys harassing those people. Gotta move.
Look, it's Spider-Man!
A little advice for you bad guys? I see everything.
You're not gonna win!
Where'd those symbiotes come from?
Spidey, you got these!
Streets are just a little bit safer now, thanks to Spider-Man.
Thank you for taking care of those guys, Spidey. I definitely feel safer with you around.
Come on back, Jersey's hummus. Home to New York's finest hummus. In our house, traditional's always best. But that does not mean... Was that a good photo? Post it online!
Ah, here we go. Now, I'll admit, I first walked into his shop because of all the articles about his new flavors, but his traditional ones would have kept me coming back. Sometimes a classic is a classic for a reason.
Bad.
Can't believe Crusher Hogan's still going. Dude lost his edge after that spider match.
Good, good.
You get a lot better shots if you come to the show, Spider-Man.
New York's always had a thriving underground wrestling scene. Even been to a few shows myself. That combination of theatricality with amazing feats of strength and athleticism, it's electrifying.
You look like you have a dark past.
Can't let killer robots just roam the streets.
Well, look who's in the neighborhood!
Yo! You better say the same about you!
Make this quick.
Hey, it's the Blood Brigade! Crap! Okay. Going away.
¡Dios, joder!
Looks like the OG still got it. Don't worry, I've still got plenty of time to disappoint. Perfect.
When my son was growing up, I helped coach his youth baseball team here. Every game we played, the parents talked more trash than the kids, myself included.
Not bad.
All right. Let's go.
NYC, the mecca of basketball. I'm sure you can play it anywhere with just a ball in the net. But when you got the people in the apartment buildings watching, the other players trash talking, and the sound of rubber hitting asphalt, there's a reason they call it the city game.
That should work for Robbie.
Reminds me of the people who write into the Bugle, and a few who work there. Freedom of speech is a beautiful thing, but saying a thing over and over again doesn't make it true.
Those burglars are almost inside. Gotta stop them. Don't mind me! You're stopping your guy's master plan! Don't let this color your view of New York. It's a great city when you don't steal from it. Spider arms. You wore it better, buddy. Some hunters are trying to stake out a roof. Cloaking tech kind of let you down today, yeah, fellas?
Arrows away! Cut me loose! Cut him for that! Look out! Get down!
Save your applause for later, please. Shoot him before he hits you! Oh, I'm dealing with tech troubles. Hunters, they're just like us.
Yeah! Whip, whip, baby! Whip it up! Whip it for real!
Good, good.
Well, well, well! Spider-Man's a shutterbug! Click, click. Whip, whip.
Yeah. Some things in New York you just can't explain. And that's what's great about it.
Is that a weapons deal going down? Hey! Are you crashing my fight or am I crashing yours? We're crashing mine, dude! You don't want it! Oh, you're done now! Thanks. We should take this on the road sometime. Sounds like a good excuse to finally build that Spider-Mobile. That's perfect.
Sometimes, I worry with all the terrible things that happen in our city. People will be afraid to leave their homes, live their lives. But not today.
That car does not care for traffic laws.
Go, go, go! One of the Spider-Men's onto us!
Think you ran a few reds, guys! I freaking hate you! Glad I was able to stop this before someone got hurt. Well, someone else. Not bad.
Protesting isn't just a constitutional right in New York. It's your civic duty. Especially when a multinational corporation is behind a bioweapon unintentionally getting released into the city.
Can't let him get inside that store! It's okay, they're gone. That should work for Robbie.
Honestly, we need a whole other photo series just on New York's music. Its impact, the communities it built, its outright brilliance. It's hard to encapsulate in one photo, but this isn't bad.
Armored truck getting robbed. Must be a Tuesday. If you're looking for $2 bills, I think the back on 101st has some.
Last long, Spider! Cut yourself out, idiot! Get out of my way!
There's an ambulance nearby. I can take you to it.
Oh my God, thank you.
And there we are. Pros will take it from here.
Bless you, Spider-Man.
Above the fairest of human nature has sunk immeasurably below it. Cat, philosophy has not made quite a fool of the fellow, but pray no. Oh, do you do headshots, Spider-Man?
Whether it's on the stage or in the open air, where else can you see legends and soon-to-be legends performing every day? London? That's really far away.
Those symbiotes won't stop until they get inside. Hey, Uglies! How about picking on me? Symbiotes dropping in.
Can anyone help?
That's perfect.
I mean, if I was rich, I'd take advantage of that backdrop too. I'd also be worried about constantly launching balls off the roof, but I guess they can afford it.
Guess who's trying to burn down a building? Hey! Need a dance partner?
I've been waiting.
You're prolonging the inevitable! Who would have whipped you? These people kept the spider warm for us.
Nice! I was wondering if this could get any
harder!
The spider is our prey. Leave or die!
So, exactly how cramped was it in there? My turn.
Grapple away!
Sweet. I gotta bounce, but I appreciate the assist.
All right, but the next post-fight piece is on me.
Hey, how about you point that thing towards me?
Stop it, Spider-Man!
Big boy coming in with friends.
Probably best to let the city dispose of these branding irons, right? Not bad.
My best friend's kid painted this. I remember her showing me a sketch of it the day before it went up. New York is nothing without its people.
Spider-Man! Everyone on him! Need a hand packing? Because I'm great at it!
Target sighted!
Let's get those boxes out of the crate and into the trash where they belong! What's the
Note to self, stay away from poison clouds. reliable carrier service for deliveries.
Class is starting without you. Get a move on. Hey, watch the traffic. Nobody's teaching class in the ER today. Is that a good photo, Spider-Man? Hey, send it to the newspaper.
The Spider-Man aren't the only superheroes in New York. Getting students to class on time? One of the greatest powers I've ever seen.
Those hunters are gonna get someone killed.
There, let the spider hunt us.
There are easier ways to get my attention, you know.
Now we have you.
Next time, use your turn signals. Good, good.
You know, I saw an old Grand Master playing there last week. Anyone could walk up and challenge him. And he lost to a kid who lives down the street from me. Dead. Never seen anything like it.
Symbiotes. Can't let those people get hurt. That's right. Focus on the big, loud Spider-Man. Where'd those symbiotes come from?
Held his own. Impressive.
Oh, you guys just stuck right up, huh? That's super cool. Whoa, symbiotes dropping in. for a little while. Perfect.
Say what you will about social media, and I can say a lot. It's helped so many businesses stay afloat here when they would have gone under a long time ago.
That gas truck blows up, it'll take out the whole block.
We will...
Hey! Has anyone seen my gas truck?
In your place with the other words!
You like to rip it?
Trust the flame. Everything burns!
Throwing fire!
The fools seek what happens to the unworthy!
There's no fire in you, Spider-Man!
That gas truck's stable enough to get somewhere safe for unloading. Thank you, long-lasting webs. Is it Jonah?
Parker, put me down!
Someone's getting beat up over there. Not on my watch.
Slip it, Spider-Man!
Hope you don't mind me interrupting here.
Got a gift for you!
And stay down. But like, seriously, please. Not bad.
You know, for a place where everyone's comfortable calling out when something's wrong, people here sure hate admitting when they're wrong. The writer in me does love them.
Huh. Thought the police would have impounded all this by now. Hey, Robbie, you got the photo? I think it's a good one to close my submissions with.
Yeah, it's fantastic. But I'm a bit surprised you're stopping now since you left out two of the biggest parts of New York. The Spider-Man.
I mean, I don't know if they're that big. And they are kind of controversial.
How about a timeout?
How many hunters are left in this city? Too many. Hey, Robbie, you got the photo? I think it's a good one to close my submissions with.
Yeah, it's fantastic. But I'm a bit surprised you're stopping now since you left out two of the biggest parts of New York. The Spider-Man.
I mean, I don't know if they're that big. And they are kind of controversial.
Everything I see in these photos. All the stories and history and life. None of it would still be here if it wasn't for the Spider-Man. I hope they know that.
I bet they have some idea.
Well, thanks for the photos, Peter. You've always been better at this than you give yourself credit for.
I don't think that... Thanks, Robbie. Cultists really aren't afraid of anything. Hope I'm not intruding!
Never! Let's do this! Unworthy. Harry. What's the matter? Who's Spider-Man too tough?
Nice! I was wondering if this could get any harder.
Give him twice what you've received!
Battle's out!
Can't mess with us! Thanks for the assist.
Just trying to keep up with you. I think I just saw one of Marco's sand crystals.
Here we go!
They're really guarding this one! Crystal's all clear now.
They say their boss is coming soon, and that he wants to meet me. I'm not waiting around. Sorry to break our promise, Kimi. But I'll tear this city apart to find you.
Marco was worried Kraven's people hurt his kid. That's why he blew up. Marco was taken to the raft before he could find her. I need to make sure she's safe. Maybe there's more crystals back by where it all started. There's another crystal. But no sand minions? Not that I'm complaining. Where am I? That light. What is that?
Where are you?
Hello? Marco's mind.
I just need to know you're okay.
Those giant spikes! Is the crystal at the center? It's crumbling! Gotta keep it up! His subconscious is starting to fight back! There we go! Almost there! Comes down. There's the crystal.
I tried to be the best dad for you, Kimia. I really did. All I can do is hope they didn't get you, and that you're safe at your mom's. I love you so much, Muna. We'll be together again one day. I know it.
Hey, been calling you. My source at the raft told me Marco keeps repeating some address in Queens. Sending it to you now. I think you should check it out.
Her mom's. Maybe that's where Kimia is. Hey, MJ. You think you could patch me through to Marco at the raft?
Hang on while I look into it.
She's okay. Wish there was more I could do. Maybe I can ask some lawyer friends to help Marco with visitation rights.
That's over the speed limit! Crap, Hunter blockade!
He's here! This is it! Easiest trap I've ever pulled.
No more hunters? No more hunters. No cultists. Looks like they're keeping watch on that scrapyard nearby. And there's some burned up papers about Oscorp. I better get down there. Great, they're still setting up. But this doesn't look like an Oscorp property. What are they?
The Crimson Hour won't be long now, my embers. Can you feel it? The unworthy will. Soon enough.
All those innocent people. Gotta disable these bombs before they can hurt the civilians in those buildings. I can do this. So this is the Crimson Hour. Burning Brooklyn and everyone in it to the ground.
What happened? Sneaking around isn't that much fun anymore!
One down. Too many left.
Way too late to try to evacuate everyone. That rooftop bomb
With their foolish for coming here. Their houses.
There. Now to save the rest of the neighborhood.
Are infallible. Come, around such ignorance.
The Fool's Beacon has arrived.
You'll burn by my hand, Fool's Beacon! No! The Fool's Beacon is finally shown its face! Wonderful!
won't get a...
And sleep.
I won't let you run away, Spider-Man.
Why are the bombs going offline?
Great. Yuri.
I take it you haven't changed your mind!
About saving lives? No! You?
Nope! Still not a fan of killing people!
Don't burn Yuri too much. How on earth is he?
I don't know! I disarmed 4 of them, but there may be more!
Hold me back! If you have to lay waste to this entire neighborhood to burn these two, do it!
Sounds like all this is the start of their Crimson Hour!
Could take time stopping it then!
Are you hurting?
The unworthy of unblasting and you, my Emperor! Stop it! What are you going to do about
They're not getting up soon. I checked the area earlier. I couldn't find where the flame is broadcasting from.
We can find him together when we're done here!
You can look for my rider. Brick stole it in the hospital.
You're just going to fail again, Wraith! He's trying to web us! Trust them!
my Emperor? None of you can be worthy until you stop these two!
Something's off. Can I see what the flame's been waiting for? He should be here.
If you're going to leave, just leave!
After we're done here and I find him, you stay out of my way!
Not a chance!
Didn't even warm up.
This doesn't have to get ugly again!
Apparently it does!
Got you now!
Take her down, Olga!
Did we do it? Did we actually do it? Oh, tell me.
It's gonna hit the tankers.
You've stopped trains before, right?
No brakes. Great.
It's not working! Got any ideas?
We derail it.
How are we supposed to do that? Believe we're doing this? Really? Last shot!
you're gonna have to make up a new prophecy.
Before you and I met, one of my Embers told me about his work at Oscorp and this treatment that they had discovered. Who cares, right? A fancy suit that can make you big and strong is just another case of the unworthy trying to cheat death and play God. That's what I thought too. But when devils attacked the city, like I prophesied, and Oscorp sent out some of this treatment for safekeeping. I knew it was meant for me.
That's what all this was for.
And when the Crimson Hour rolls over this earth, it shall bring truth, judgment, and carnage.
He's gone. He'll go underground just like last time, but I'll find him.
You could have killed him, but you saved me instead.
I told you, I'm trying to save the most lives. And you still do that pretty well. You gonna turn me in now? I'll let you know when I find him.
Flame wanted that train derailed, so he could get a symbiote. At least we stopped him from taking innocent lives in the process. Hey, Yuri. Do you want help tracking down the Flame?
Thanks, but... I need some time to myself. Besides, we've taken down a good chunk of his operation, so he'll be going back to the drawing board. I'll start checking his old aliases. Archie Abel, Walter Wackman, Cletus Cassidy. But this could take months.
One sec! Stay inside, everyone! I won't let anything happen to you!
Get rid of those monsters!
Where'd those symbiotes come from?
gonna track down the flame yourself? How?
I'll start checking his old aliases. Archie Abel, Walter Wackman, Cletus Cassidy. But this could take months, maybe even years.
I'll be ready when you've got something.
Thanks.
I couldn't turn her in after she saved me. Maybe I... Ugh.
Let's avoid that tail.
Well, look who's in the neighborhood!
Yo! I was just gonna say the same about you!
You don't want this!
Holy horse! Crap! Okay. Going away.
Shoot back!
Need to sit. Man, I thought I was gonna get that last hit in.
Ah, hubris. It defeats us all. Okay.
These wind turbines are tiny but mighty. Once deployed on high altitude currents, they are a potentially self-sustaining source of clean power. Eventually, they'll shuttle back and forth to a dock. But right now, we're looking for a way to place these for an initial test run.
Glad these scientists can still work from home after the Foundation was destroyed. I think I can get these up to the right altitude with the web wings. They don't call it Brooklyn Heights for nothing. Here we go! Huh. Web wings alone aren't getting me enough lift. I need a little push. The intersection of Court and Montague is super windy. I've certainly lost enough papers walking through there. Let's use that as a natural wind tunnel. This is really high. Fly free, little turbine. Kabam! can such tiny turbines create so much energy? One more! There we go! Great! They're all happily launched. I'll just head back. The turbine's been compromised? What? How? Need to check on that. Gotta get up there. Talon drones attacking the turbine. Gotta stop them. You guys again. I really wish we'd stop meeting like this.
Stay out of our way, and we won't have to.
Really? I'm in your way?
Shoot him!
Okay, that's all of them. Now to get this turbine back in place. There, all up and running. I should make sure Dr. Wynn sets up some turbine security for these.
Allow me to set the stage. A train line in Brooklyn. Presumably, precious containers carrying commodities that we rely on. Spider-Man! And that new vigilante. Oh, did I just spoil the play? Can you see where this is going? I feel sorry for anyone awaiting a shipment today. It's not coming. You know who to thank. Explosions rocked the line. Trains were derailed. Almost colliding with an apartment complex. A local community group was injured. The followers of the flame, I'm not here to judge, were mercilessly attacked by Spider-Man.
Hello, Peter. Welcome to the real-world trial for our ultra-efficient battery bicycles.
Nice.
We'd love you to take a bike for a spin, passing through 10 checkpoints to measure real-world battery metrics. Head to the bike rack in Central Park and hop on. Your badge will grant you access.
No need to make headlines. This is a job for plain old Pete. Now to grab one of these sweet state-of-the-art rides. Okay, let's head to that first checkpoint. Check it in at the checkpoint. Ooh, concert happening today. This is going nicely. MJ and Harry and I have been to some great shows in the park. Hey, that sign will make a good ramp. Awesome! Got a little air on that one. Harry and I used to go to concerts out here every summer. Maybe we can bring that tradition back. Oh, that's not right. I don't think this bike was supposed to provide its own fireworks. This isn't safe. At this rate, the battery will overheat and explode. I've I've got to hurry and get it to the bike station, where it can drain the charge safely. Hot bike! Hot bike! I've had a lot of things blow up on me, but this would be my first bicycle. Gotta hurry. Maybe I can vent some of this excess charge by depleting it with a speed boost. The bridge is blocked. Gotta get over there somehow. Come on, bike. Pull together. Pardon me, excuse me. Phew, that was a close one. The battery will safely drain, but I've got to tell Dr. Wynn a short circuit seems to have caused thermal runaway. If it didn't happen in the lab, I'll bet fluctuating outdoor temperatures are the culprit. I've got some ideas for better thermal regulation. Let's see what Dr. Young is up to out here.
Peter, thank you so much for helping us out with our machine learning trials. Similar to what you did in the Emily May Foundation, we're now teaching our drones what to do in the wild. Once you get yourself set up, this recording will continue.
Okay, let's get up and running.
This is a two-part trial. First, you need to teach the drone what it should target to protect our bumblebee population.
Great. Let's train some bee drones.
Oh, and you need to do it before the drone depletes its charge. Sorry, we're working on battery life.
Got it. Let's go. No thanks, bee-eating wasps.
Who knew rats ate bees? Bee wolves, be gone. Gotcha. Nice.
Rats sure will eat anything.
You completed the data set. Now, in the second part of the trial, you'll teach the drone to identify and mark optimal nest sites.
Bee real estate, here we go.
Look for the flags. These are ideal relocation spots.
Here we go.
Careful, low battery.
Oh, man.
Battery depleted.
Uh-oh.
You've completed the data set. Now, in the second part of the trial, you'll teach the drone to identify and mark optimal nest sites.
Be real estate. Here we go.
Look for the flags. These are ideal relocation spots.
Here we go. I'm like a B real estate agent. A B-real estate agent. Bingo.
You've completed the set. The drone will self-pilot home and upload the data. Thank you, Peter.
That should be some good stuff for the AI. Hope Dr. Young finds it helpful. I guess black is the new black.
Let them go!
Spider-Man!
You got
Trying to brand people out in the open. Cultists want an audience for this. These don't look like happy plants.
Peter, I'm so glad you can help. Clearly we've got a failure to thrive, and we haven't yet been able to diagnose the reason. Can you sort it out for us? Thanks.
These plants should be doing much better. Something's making them sick. Water quality is crucial. I should analyze that. All right, my little plant friends. What's got you feeling so sick? Okay. Don't worry. I'll get you all healed up and ready to feed the community. Nope, that won't work. Got it. Huh. Looks like this pathogen usually affects plants in the river. But fish are immune to it. I think I just found our cure. Let's splice some genes. With a little genetic engineering, I can make you guys immune to this pathogen, just like these fish. Now I just need to get a cooperative sample. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Where are you? I promise you'll be back in the water in 2 shakes of a fin. guys. Your plant neighbors just need to borrow your genes. This one won't work. Gotta catch another. Anyone want to help cure some plants? Gotcha. Now to take a quick sample. Don't worry, buddy. This won't hurt. That's one slippery sample secured. Now to take it back and splice it with the plants. All right, my leafy greens. Let's get you feeling better. Need to insert this fish gene. If I splice this fish gene into your plant genes, I can give you guys immunity to this pathogen just like them. Let's see. I know you can't understand me, but trust me, it's pretty cool. You're gonna make our community a whole lot healthier. Gotta get them all lined up. Okay. Now what? How about this? And... Okay, Feast should be able to work with these. Can't wait to see him thriving. He'll be feeling better in no time. All right, let's help out EMF. Where's that kiosk?
Hello, Peter. As you can see, these cassava plants are alive and quite hardy, but grow too slowly for food production. We want to hybridize them with a more productive variety and would welcome your help.
Cassava plants growing too slowly, huh? Better head to ESU. A professor there just discovered a new variety that grows impressively fast. They'd make a great hybrid. Their rare variety of the Asian cassava plant grows like crazy, and I'll only need a single leaf to splice with ours. The professor is always looking for practical applications.
She'll be super into doing a collab. Oh no. No. Someone stole the cassava? I've got to track down the thieves before they get too far. Maybe there are some traces of pollen still in the air. Got it. Glad this plant is a wind pollinator. It releases so much pollen, I can see the path they took. Now let's see where these pilfering plantsmen went. There it is. That's like a rock star plant with all that security. I think I heard him. He wants the plant! He wants the plant! Oh, I've got something to plant! My fist in your face! I need this plant for an experiment to help feed New York, if that means anything to you. No? Really? What kind of plant is this? I think it's called the Back to Jail plant. I'll take you down. Where is that plant? Couldn't have walked far. All right, buddy. One quick stop at Feast, and then we'll get you back home. Glad we nipped this nefarious plan in the bud. See what I did there? Yeah, I knew you would. Wait, your name's not Audrey, is it? Parker, stop talking to the plant! Okay, now to borrow a bit of your super special genetic material to help your cousins grow faster. Okay, so we want some extra growth genes from our guest plant. Let's see. How do these fit together? This should create a cassava that grows more quickly without sacrificing the yield. This is some cutting-edge splicing tech they've developed. Makes it possible to meet food supply challenges without sacrificing safety and transparency. There he is! Huh? Oh no, you're not touching that! That plant must be really special to you! You did that machine thingy! Let's try that again. Step by step, putting it together. This will give us an ideal cassava plant for this location. And there we go. The plant will be secure in this workbench until ESU can buff up their greenhouse security. Feast will really be able to improve their crop yield with these new hybrids. That's a lot of nesting boxes.
Peter, thanks for your help here. As before, we're training the drones to identify predators like rats and bee wolves, so they can guard the bees' nesting boxes.
Okay, let's get things booted up.
Time for target practice. The Bodyguards, Queen's Edition. Giving new meaning to Queen's Bee. Yes. Good one. Rat-a-tat, rat. A strange job. They're queen's
Unidentified
bees.
predator detected.
Not to be confused with queen bees. Whoa! That bird! It's going after the nests, trying to eat the bees. Aha! Meropode albicollis, the white-throated bee-eater bird. It's right there in the name. I need to shoot this bird back to wherever it came from. I wonder if this drone has a real-world mode. Cool. Now I can really encourage this bird to get going. If I can find out where it came from, I can see if there are others. Hey, bird! I can't follow you if you don't move. Get going! Giving you a little push. Mush. Mush, birdie. Keep it moving, buddy. Gotta shoot him to scoot him. Gotcha, birdie. Can't have you eating up the bees of queens, or the queen bees. So this is your home. You must have escaped from here and gone out for a snack. Doors propped open. Got it. Okay, I think I'm done for now. The drone will pilot its way back to home base in no time. I'm not sure bee-eating birds are a citywide threat, but I'll mention it to Dr. Young. We should definitely program the drones to look for outliers like that. Dr. Young.
Hello, Peter. Let's do one last training session. You know the drill. Help the drone identify predators as well as optimal nesting sites.
Just gotta boot up the drone.
Let's do some target practice. Always nice to be flying around Brooklyn. Gotcha! Another one down. Gotta love Prospect Park. Bullseye. Yes. Let's mark those nest sites.
Got the bug? Yeah. Let's get it back to the garage.
What just happened? Did someone steal the drone? I'll head to its last location before it went dark. See if I can figure out where it went. No sign of it. Or anyone. Those guys said something about a garage. There's a few close by. If I can find the right one, I should be able to reconnect to the drone from the roof. Better start checking out these garages.
I'm telling you, it's fine. Just a little stunned. It's not really moving.
Bingo. This is the place. Let's connect a video signal.
What is this place? And more importantly, how do I get in there? Lots of cages in here. More bees. I don't know why these guys are collecting bees. But I know they don't belong cooped up in here. I'd better turn on that sonic laser mode. Let's kill 2 bees with 1 shot. I freeze.
Is that bug packing heat? What's it doing?
Buzz fuzz, my little pretties.
Hey, they're all over the place! That's one there! Get me out of here!
Hey there! Let's meet our new contestants on Foot to the Face!
Spider-Man!
Drone, safety mode! Fly home! Alright guys, you gotta tell me. Bees?
What? You never heard of niche markets?
Yeah, but this is like niche.
So, we're not taking looks from a guy dressed like a spider. Here come the exterminator!
A bee-related arrival!
Get him!
Come on, fellas. There has to be an easier way to make money.
Why do you even care about them bees?
Do you know how many plants exist because of bees? They play a critical role in...
You don't care. Not that much. You won't last long, Spider. How you like that?
That's all of them. I'll definitely let Dr. Young know about this poaching operation. It's no good for the bees, real or drone. MJ.
Hey, just wanted to let you know you got a package here at the house.
Okay.
I put it in the garage for you. It's from Norman Osborn.
Oh, interesting. Thanks for letting me know. people in that bus won't last much longer! I'll take care of these things! Just stay inside the bus! Just hang on a little bit longer! Get somewhere safe as soon as you can.
Thanks, Spider-Man. My whole life flashed before my eyes.
Been meaning to hit this one. Thanks, Pete.
Help! I can't move!
I'll free you soon!
Gravity is your ally. I am
Looks like I gotta throw them into the void to debug this one.
I may be an illusion, but your pain is real.
It won't hit the break point unless I knock them off the edge. This isn't working. I need to push them over the edge. All good. Just take it easy. You've been through a lot. Looks like I got a message.
Spider-Man, Betsy here. Quentin and Cole are scrubbing through all the very helpful data you provided, and I was thinking, when the Mysteriums are back to operating safely, it'd be great to get a Spider-Man endorsement. Pro bono, of course. We're running out of capital here, and it's making Quentin quite anxious. Anyway, just a thought. No need to call back. Bye.
Sorry, Betsy. We have a firm rule against Spidey endorsements. Might want to rethink that business plan. Can everyone just relax?
Hey! You were the other Spider-Man for a second.
We do have the same eyes. Give me that.
You should not give up.
Clear! Watch it!
Hope the other Spider-Man appreciates what you do.
He totally does. He's cool like that. So by Quentin back now too? Wonder if the person who stole this knew it was underground tech. About to stare me down? You're gonna kill someone going that fast.
Traffic safety! Oh, you're dead now!
One ton of runaway metal brought to a halt. Love to see it.
I promise you will be captivated. Leave reality behind.
Get me out of here! Help! I'm working on it.
Move fast, Spider-Man, or you will never escape.
Can't let him hit me.
I may be an illusion, but your pain is real.
Back.
You cannot escape me. Inconceivable.
This again? What does it mean? Listen to your doubt. Okay.
Take down Mysterio!
How could you do that?
That was the last one.
Thanks, Spider-Man. You're all right. Take a breath, try to relax.
Are those hunters getting an ambush ready?
This is the second.
Motorman's up there. Nah, man. No creepy hidden ambush spots in my town. Sorry, get them out. I'll get inside. You'll thank me later. Good thing I never have to worry about my camouflage glitching out.
This is more than an illusion. This may get violent.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
I may be an illusion. Your pain is real. Why did the spider cross the road? So I can run your
That's it.
I need a minute.
Take however much time you need. You're safe. Another message from Betsy.
Hi, Spider-Man. Betsy here again. I have Cole here with me while Quentin is off doing some focused work.
You mean off being all weird and moody? Dude needs to talk to someone.
Yes, well, I'm working on getting him some help. We're all a little stressed, which is why I'd like to ask you if you can expedite your work on the Mysteriums. The sooner we can fix this, the sooner Quentin will return to his usual brilliant self.
Sounds like Beck is taking this hard. I feel for him.
Nice work. We should team up again sometime.
Spidey, you got this!
Yeah? I'd be down.
Rest yet? Oye, you ever thought about opening a sneaker line?
Enter at your own risk. Now the fun really starts.
Gotta find her.
Fight for your life, Spider-Man. All aboard, Spider-Man! Oh, that looked like it hurt. God! Try not to bleed all over my Mysterium.
What is it this time? You cannot see reality. You can only feel it. Deep.
You can't save anyone. You can't save yourself.
I did it.
Oh my god, that was horrible.
It's okay. It's all over now.
What's this? Lance and a thumb drive? They say you should never plug in a drive of unknown origin. But I know Norman, I think.
Peter! I put this together for you because I knew when we got through this crazy time, whenever we got through it, I wanted you to have these. And I wasn't positive I'd be here to give them to you myself.
Harry.
After the Emily May Foundation was destroyed by Craven's hunters, I went to see what I could recover before it got boarded up. In the box, you'll find a piece of bark from my mom's tree, and one of May's blossoms. And I thought, if you gene splice them together, you might get a hardy enough plant to produce seeds.
Wow. Well, okay.
I knew you could do it, Pete. Now, you know those little bee drones we salvaged from the field studies? We just leveraged their relocation data sets to plant those seeds around the city.
You're some kind of genius, Harry Osborn. Let's get those bees working.
I know. It'll be years before we see the results. And who's to say where you and I will be a week from now, let alone years from now? Which is why I did this simulation to show you. So Emily and May will live on in the city, and, of course, in us. I love you, Pete. I really do. And I know the Foundation didn't end up going the way I'd hoped, but there's still no one I'd rather have tried it with. I bet by the time you get this, we'll have already started a new Foundation. Just me and you. From scratch. Go us.
Go us.
Oh, one last thing. I got a little something for you. We're in good health. Love you.
What you got, fake Mysterio?
Somebody help me!
Stay where you are. I'll find you.
You may be a hero out there, but in here,
Got news for you. To some people, I'm a villain no matter where I am.
What just happened?
you want to survive. You'll have to go through me.
Gotta find that fake Mysterio.
Impossible!
Now back to the other guy.
You can't save anyone. You can't save yourself. Time to take control of this situation. Damn you!
Okay, gotta take out the rest of them. Finally.
Amazing! You actually lived.
I thought I was gonna die. You're out of danger now. Just take it slow.
Aliens may be gone.
Betsy called again? Let's see what she had to say.
Hello, Spider-Man. I just wanted to let you know that Quentin has agreed to enter some court-monitored counseling to help him with his post-prison transition.
Finally.
Cole, please be respectful. He's been through a lot.
Sorry. I'm just glad he's getting help. You know.
Anyway, Quentin asked me to pass this along. He thinks he's close to figuring out what's going on. So just keep up the good work, Spider-Man.
Good on Beck for going into counseling. We all need help sometimes. I got this. Clear out. These symbiotes are vicious.
You have everything to fear. Torment awaits you.
Spider-Man? What is this? Help! Hey! Where'd they go?
Think you can defeat my most demanding illusions? Why not?
Fake Mysterio's getting on my nerves! I wonder if this is how Beck acted back in the day. Skepticism will save you. Okay, mystery person. I'll keep that in mind.
You've done well so far, but can you hit what you cannot see? I may be an illusion, but your pain is real.
You'll be safe now. symbiotes are really going after those people. Come get me, symbiotes!
Finally, a real hunt!
Did y'all not see what I just did?
Hit back harder!
Uncle Aaron stashed some tech near the stadium? Pipe should reveal the stash. A generator. Must be supplying power to something. Whoa. Looks like some trouble with the current. My webs can conduct that electricity easy. Must be another short in the cable somewhere. That opened the stash.
You found my stash by the stadium. Now that one's my favorite.
How come?
Let's just say I had a New York City that no one else knew about. I used to tap into the stadium's mainframe and watch the games through my Prowler mask.
What? No way!
It was like sitting courtside for $3.99.
Maybe we can hold on to this Prowler discount. You know, at least during the season. Hey, can I call you back? Cool. If you're gonna set up a secret closed outpost, make sure the cloak works, alright?
I'm excited.
Pull him down! Look out!
Yeah! Sorry, Uncle Aaron. Duty calls. Anyway, maybe we can hold on to this Prowler discount. You know, at least during the season.
No can do, Miles. Gotta
get our nosebleeds like everyone else.
But the torturers are finally good again. Mask is pinging a prowler stash in the area. Looks like that panel swings up. Another layer of security. This door's reinforced and controlled by an electric overlay. System's not getting any power. Need to spark it back online. That's one generator up and running. Think we need a little more power just to be safe. That's not the one. And we have a winner. Looks like that's all the stashes. Wait! My suit sink into another one? It's right by where I met up with Unc. Maybe it's Cole's buggy. Should go check with him. See some burglars. Here we go. Did you really think you wouldn't get caught?
You can't stop us, Spider-Man!
Now can we all agree that stealing isn't cool?
Change you forever. Let the agony begin.
Wait, don't leave, wait!
Just hold on, I'm coming.
Time is not on your side, Spider-Man.
This is crazy. Someone's gotta be messing with these Mysteriums. Based on that last call from Betsy, seems like Beck and his crew have it almost figured out. This ends at the beginning. What does that mean?
Countdown to your doom. It's the witching hour. You will be mine for eternity. Try not to bleed all over my Mysterium. You won't survive. Dead.
Wait, don't leave, wait!
Just hold on, I'm coming.
Time is not on your side, Spider-Man.
This is crazy! Someone's gotta be messing with these Mysteriums! Based on that last call from Betsy, seems like Beck and his crew have it almost figured out.
I may be an illusion, but your pain is real. You will be mine. You felt that, didn't you? It's the witching hour. Come down to your doom. Try not to bleed all over my Mysterium. You will survive. Dead. You're running out of time, Spider-Man. Not in the script.
I'm out of there. You're okay. Safe and sound. Another call from Betsy.
Spider-Man? Cole and I are a bit concerned.
He said he was gonna kill us.
Please, Cole, don't panic. Spider-Man, we found out Quentin lied to us. Instead of going to counseling, he went somewhere else. When we confronted him, he said some threatening things and then we left. Hopefully he just needs to cool off, but if you see him or hear from him, can you let us know?
This just went from bad to worse. How about y'all chill for a second? You don't deserve our new world, Spider-Man. I can swing you over to an ambulance. They'll fix you right up.
Oh my God! Thank you!
be there in a sec. Hope that wasn't too rough of a trip. Take care.
Bless you, Spider-Man.
Got a new voicemail.
Spider-Man, we need to meet. Come to Coney Island. I have an urgent matter to discuss with you.
Well, that doesn't sound like a trap at all. Just hope he hasn't hurt Betsy and Cole.
I'm trying to play something you heard. Might as well.
Someone's in trouble. They got grabbed by a symbiote. Want some company? Why not?
An electric Spider-Man. That's pretty cool.
Right? I mean, thank you. Okay, where's Beck?
Welcome, Spider-Man. If you're looking for Betsy and Cole, they are no longer with us.
You killed them?
Don't act surprised.
What the?
You've known from the beginning who you're dealing with.
Beck.
The name is... The name is... Mysterio.
What happened to you? I thought you were all about the future of entertainment.
I find this highly entertaining. Don't you?
So all that stuff about someone hacking into your Mysteriums was a lie?
Not. I spent years behind bars, waiting for technology to catch up to my vision. And now, thanks to you, my illusions are inescapable. You are mine for eternity.
Bad guys everywhere. If this is like the other illusions, the more baddies I take out, the closer I get to escape. Come closer and I'll show you.
Oh, you want to play fetch? Let's play.
Why are you doing this, man? You could have used your powers to make the city a better place.
This city never respected my talents.
This isn't how you get respect.
Fear breeds respect. Once they witness my power, the name Mysterio will finally earn.
Beck?
Keep fighting. Keep doubting. It is the only way to defeat him.
Wait. If you're here, and Mysterio's out there.
How is that happening? Enough of this! I'll end you myself! You actually think you can defeat me? This is insulting! I control everything! I am a god! Your reality is what I deem it to be! How are you doing it? No!
It's over.
So, you managed to survive. Doesn't matter. Alive or dead, you will never escape my world.
Gotta find him before he gets away.